Hello. I'm back after being gone for like over 3 weeks. So hello. I'm gonna probably suck at this game. But that's normal. I suck at this game every time I play it. We've got a sub mission. What up, Amd? How are you? I've got a no, not a dojo thing. This is a hidden tea house thing. What? Oh, I just unlocked this. How are you today, Amd? Pretty good start of the new year and all. I feel that. I can't complain too much myself. My eyes kind of hurt because I stayed up too late and then didn't get quite enough sleep, but I'm alright. They're just a little hurty. This tea room is my pride and joy, a place that straddles our realm and the other world, but I suspect that you have realized this already. I hear that you have taken to playing at being a warrior. But a warrior fights not for himself. His efforts are all for the good of his clan. Perhaps it is time you joined one too. Now, look into my Hirogumo kettle. Gumo. I'm being dangerously optimistic about this year. Well, I hope it pans out for you. I'm not really... I wouldn't say I'm optimistic nor pessimistic about... You know, it has occurred to me that the OBS symbol looks a lot like this. What am I doing here? This is a... Okay, so this is a clan. I'm pledging myself to a clan. Can I choose any of them? Thank you for the resub, Sirius, for 27 months. What the fuck? Also, hello, Sirius. Okay, so what's going on here? We have... Daily special... This game consistently throws too much information at me at the same time. Okay, this is just like background lore, I guess. So members, I guess, receive those stat bonuses. Damage nullified using living weapon. Enemy confusion extended. Prevents death as long as you are not in a critical condition. Elixir boost critical. Toyotomi. Rita and money earned. Close combat with a Jumanji spear. Ichida. Big weapon attack enhancement. Otani. Kato. Shima. Chosukabe. Kobayakawa. Maeda. Shimazu. Mori. Kuroda. Tachibana. Kikawa. Ri. Tori. Honda. Matsunaga. Saika. Date. Uesugi. Shibata. Mori. Furuta. Fuma. Yamanaka. Takeda. Ryuzoji. Murakami. Fukushima. Toro. Akechi. Naoe. Ashikaga. Satake. Ukida. Asakura. Mogami. Gamo. Sho. Saito. Nanbu. Hosokawa. Tsugaru. Utsunomiya. Holy fuck, there's a lot of clans. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of like go through them at a decent speed and see if any of them stand out to me stat-wise. Kusarigama. Close combat attack with a sword plus 4%. Enemy defense lowered for grapple though. Camp about to fall? What the fuck does that mean? Bow. Kuroda. Hand cannons. Lightning. Oh shit, wait. Does this make it so that way if I use an elixir, it removes status effects? Status ailments? Red demon armor. What the fu- what? Wait, what? No key consumption. Damage halved. This would be good for the Kayakudama and Horokudama, the throwable explosives. Gun, living weapon. Elixir burst. High stance with a spear. Nioh. Full swords. Strong attacks. Life recovery from purification is kind of nice. Odachi. Increase attack and defense and money earned. Okay, so keep that one on the back burner. Let's look at some other ones, but that one might be what I go with. Tonfa. Poison. Damage at full life. Increase attack at 50 key or less. Full life enemy. Yeah, Tonfas are a weapon type in this game. I haven't tried them at all. I didn't think I'd enjoy them. Alright, so I think we're gonna go with this one, the Asakura. I don't necessarily like the second trait. I don't really care about money earned. But attack and defense with the Odachi sounds good. And I can't really pick and choose traits, so... So it says, special reward conditions, donate Odachi, reward Shingiku medicine. Daily special reward conditions, donate Kusarigama, and receive money. Money! Information cannot be obtained. The Asakura clan were based out of an Echizen province, present-day Fukui prefecture, led most famously by Asakura Yoshikage. Together with his trusted advisor Asakura Soteki, Yoshikage established Ichijodan... Damn, this is fucking hard. Established Ichijodani Castle as a key location in the Hokurikuro region and brought prosperity to the clan. When Oda Nobunaga rose to power, Yoshikage joined forces with the Azai clan of Omi to oppose him. Magara Naotaka wielded a massive Odachi and fought bravely alongside his men at the Battle of Anagawa. But to no avail, the clan eventually met their demise at the hand of Oda's forces. The family crest, Mitsumori Moko, features 3 Moko. Japanese quince? Quince? I don't know how you pronounce that. Blossoms, which were a symbol of fertility and the desire to bring prosperity to one's descendants. The Oda family crest also featured a moko and was known as the Oda Moko. I see. Allegiances cannot be changed offline. Oh, fuck. Well, whatever. Also, symbol of fertility, baby. Oh, is this just like an online thing? Does this not even fucking matter because I'm not playing online? I just wasted so much fucking time, dude. Yo, I could potentially change my fucking appearance to somebody else. Maybe it's not a waste of time. Wait, I have glory, don't I? Don't I have a lot of glory? I have 1600. $70,000 to change into her, the only fucking character that even looks remotely worth changing into, is 70,000 glory. Fuck this game. Tea time. What'd I get? Eh. We're gambling. Oh. Oh. It's not very high level though. Like I think I could be up to like 50 something right now. Give me the exotic. Okay. Okay, kind of better. Better? These fucking purples, my dude. What is exotic? Like yellow? I could do without the guy making the noises. Oh. Oh wait, no, I forgot yellow's not good. Maybe not yellow. Okay, bye. Combat titles have been unlocked. Oh yeah, I got a new Guardian Spirit, didn't I? What is it? Was it that? No. It must have been this. Itokuri. Itokuri. Eat spider. This spider spirit is not content to merely protect people, it also likes to alter their fates, taking them down a winding path on the way to their destination. As an example, many loathe Matsunaga Hisahide for his villainy, while others remember him as one of the most cultivated gentlemen of his generation. Either way, his influence was huge and far-reaching, though it remains unclear to what extent an Itokuri was involved. Itokuri have particular fondness for treasures and historical items that have affected the fates of many. Some people even venerate? I feel like I know that word, but I don't remember how to say it. The Itokuri merely for a chance to associate with such artifacts. Wanted to look at that weapon. Oh, okay, maybe it is actually better than the one I got. Because the one I'm using right now is 47 with a 900 familiarity. This one is 48. 360. This one would probably be better. What is this thing? Soul matching, cost reduction. This one would probably be better if the familiarity was as high as the other one is. This one's higher damage. And it's red. Which fits my aesthetic a little bit more anyway. This one's 49. Do I have anything better? I have a 51. I have two 51s. I might just go with one of these, because if these are already higher damage, once they get familiarity up, they'll be even more. I don't know what Namahage are against yokai. Maybe it's a certain type of yokai. Alright, we're gonna go with this one, I guess. And what we could do... really what we could do is we could take this one. Right? Or wait, no, not that one. Was it that one? Maybe it was that one. This one. We could take this one. And boost it up to the other one. But I forget what the requirement for that is. Hakama pants. Yes. All right, let's take a short trip to the blacksmith and see what I'm working with, because I forget how this shit works. Soul matching, and we're gonna put. So if we wanted to level up the lower level item to the higher level item, we would need to feed the higher level item to the low level item, I think, right? So we would take... Where is it? We would take... this. No, I switched my item already. This one. and feed it. This one. And it levels. Yeah, it would level it up to 51. Which, it still doesn't have as much damage as the original level 51 does. But is it worth it? Why is... Okay, so wait, why is... What does this icon mean? Maybe what I should do instead, because so this one has a discount for the cost when it's used. Thank you for the pets. Serious? This one has a discount for the cost when it's used as a material, not as a base. And this one actually has a transferable special effect. The level 51 Ryodachi does not. And I think, could be wrong, but I think if I were to swap these around, like, oh, but this one has a skill already. And I don't think they stack, I think they replace each other. Like if I did, say, this, it wouldn't carry over because this is not currently max familiarity, but if it was, I think it would just add mid-attack damage as a special effect on top of the ones it already has, not overriding any of them. But I don't know. I'm not going to spend too much time on it right now because I don't want to do that transaction anyway, since I don't have any max familiarity shit. We'll figure it out later. I think, I wouldn't necessarily say it's a complaint, but I think one of the things I don't like about this game so far is it takes forever to do anything outside of the levels. Just because it takes so long to really, like... I mean, it's probably, some of it's probably me over-calculating everything, but to feel like I'm making a good choice with my gear, it feels like it takes forever. I guess if I had like a lot of familiarity with the game, maybe it wouldn't take so long, but I feel like I take forever outside of the game just making decisions. I'm about to get destroyed, by the way, trying to figure out how to play this game again. Well. Oh, well, got slapped. Simply get slapped by the yokai. What's up, Boner? We yokaiing? We are yokaiing. Or we're trying to. Also, well, thank you for the resub.
We yokaiing.
Yo, why was that so quiet? Did anybody else hear that? Because that was extremely quiet for me. Was it loud enough? Fucking fuck. Oh, miss me, bitch. Ow. Oh! Might need a bit more juice on it, boner. Jesus. Could be bumped up. Game was also loud. Is the game too loud as is, or is it okay? I will put some more juice on the alert, though. Alright, I put some more juice on the alert. So it should be a little bit louder now. This is a trap. Game to voice is good, okay.
It's juicier now?
Yeah, I can. It's more audible for me too at this point. I think it'll be fine. And it got to about where I would hope it would get in the mixer. So I think we're good. Thank you, Cirrus. It's juicier now. Oh, who the fuck is this? Oh, just a like normal ass human. I guess I was expecting something more special. And his fucking ninja friend back here throwing shurikens at me. Didn't I have a combo I was doing? Isn't like... Yeah, that's what it is. Oh. Don't do it. Boner, I almost played Nioh on stream today. Just to give myself a break from Nioh, but I figured I hadn't played in like 3 weeks, so probably better that I play Nioh anyway. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get shot in the back, watch. Oh, I'm not getting shot. I'm getting slashed. Holy shit, I am so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucking... What's up, Ramses? I can't read your message right now. Oh! Oh! No! Give me the low stance! Oh, fuck! That's closed. Whoa! Whoa! Stop! Okay. Tried to play Nioh 2 once, it melted my brain. You'll be able to read it soon. That's correct. I was in fact able to read it quite soon after that. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, hey, whoa. What is the smart way to get back to where I was without simply dying? Holy moly, I almost died right there. Motherfucker slapped me. He said, "Watcha." What's up, fucker? Oh, you fucked up now. Boy! Oh, what a bullshit. Aha! Heal, bitch. The fuck? That was the mission? I ran straight past the mission and ran into like 8 extra enemies. Because I got overwhelmed. What a bullshit. Are you alive? Hello? Oh. 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 Can we get some thank eggs in chat? Thank you, Ramses. How do I get back to where I was? And to think, all of these people wouldn't have been a problem for me had I just killed the original 2 guys instead of running. Isn't that some shit? Can I read what the... Isn't there a way I can look at what the... what the mission thing is? Or maybe not, because I already finished it. Status? Nope. Nope. Not there. Nope. Okay, maybe not. It might be because I already finished it. There's probably a reason in the text of the mission why that happened when I killed that guy, but I don't know what it is. Also, that area is really not that big. That area is kind of small. It's just kind of windy and annoying. So this is Ranjatai. I want to say I'm impressed, but it looks like a chunk of scrap wood, an obvious fraud. This is not what I was hoping for at all. Here, you can take it as your reward. Fake or no, you may find a discerning buyer willing to pay you something for it. I went through my touch portal right now trying to figure out how the frick you made it print my old raid message yesterday, and I can't find it anywhere. Oh, I have no idea. I remember the command, I think. Is it just raid 1? Exclamation raid 1? I think that's what I typed. And then I fucked up the second one because I put a space between it on accident. Was it tied to your... Did it print from your account or did it print from like Stream Elements or something? Just can't find the button the logic is stored in? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Will it tell me? Oh, okay. Ranjatai is the most magnificently fragrant incense wood under heaven, and yet it seems that a fragment of it was found in a cemetery for no obvious reason. The wood that even Nobunaga cut himself a piece of. How I long to smell its perfume even once. The same goes for you, I'm sure. Well, what are you waiting for? Stop standing around and go get it. Okay, well then... If this was the entrance message, or the mission detail, then I have no fucking idea why the enemies stopped attacking me when I beat that guy. I thought maybe the mission details would tell me, oh, go kill the clan captain and something something, and then that would make sense. Like, you killed our captain, so therefore... But it didn't say anything like that, so now I have no fucking idea, unless... Because, like, I'm pretty sure I've finished other missions before, and the enemies didn't just go passive. Or docile. Unless it's specific to humans. It might be specific to humans. Which I I would say I guess makes sense, but at the same time it doesn't. Because like I said, if it has nothing to do with like a clan captain or something, then what the fuck is the point? Maybe it's a... I don't know. Maybe it's a Japanese thing. Also, I did notice when I went to this and I reopened it, down at the bottom I have an option for become a visitor. It's grayed out because I'm offline, but I guess that would be like become a summon that somebody can... Either it makes you a summon or it might just like put you in somebody else's game. I don't know. Kind of interesting. Makes me want to try it. Let's try it. Looking for matches. Unless become a visitor means invade somebody. It might mean invade somebody. Let's see. We're not gonna be able to find anybody. Alright, never mind. Fuck it. We're going back offline. How do I do this? Help. How do I go back offline? Help. I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna go to the main menu. I guess. I don't know how to... Game settings? No. Right click, Google Chrome, delete. You're right. That should do it. Great, we're here. Murder them, yeah. Does that work? Is that gonna work? Fuck. Help, chat. How do I offline? What have I done? I would have thought it would have been under the online settings. Unplug router. With the current settings, you will not be matched with players with the Epic Games Store version. Well, fucking good. I didn't want to be matched with them anyway. What's up, Nioh? You good, bud? Did you drink too much, bud? Did you stay up too late? How do I... I will actually turn this on, though. Visitors online ID. Secret word. No. No. How do I offline? Help. Do I have to like close the game and reopen it? I'm gonna fucking... I guess I'm looking it up real quick. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Nioh. How to go offline. 2017 post. Here we go. Is it possible to switch to offline mode again? Haven't seen the option to go set the game to offline mode so far, but there's no evasions or any kind of drawback playing in online mode. Well, I guess you can always set Steam to offline mode if you really need it. Yeah, in-game I don't recall seeing an option to switch off online mode, but to again state, there is no reason not to play in online mode as there are no invasions or any other game impacting negatives because of online. I would like to play offline mode because I don't want hints in form of defeated players. Set offline on Steam, then launch the game. Wow. Alright. What another, what a load of bullshit. Did I hit continue? Or did I hit new game? What happened? I just clicked back into the game. Okay. Ate another square chalky and slept till 1. Stayed up until 4 a.m. until I finished my last beer. Honestly, I was kind of up till 4 a.m. too, not gonna be like, not gonna lie to you. But I wasn't drinking, so slept until 9 a.m. I slept later than you did too, though. Went back to sleep after I chugged some water and slept until just now. That's fair. I slept until about 11:30 Central. I slept from about probably close to 5, from about 5 to 11:30. Yeah, so basically what I found was there's no way to force the game or set the game back into offline mode. The only way to get into offline mode with this game is to basically not allow the game to connect. So you either have to be offline on Steam, or block it in the firewall, or not have an internet connection when you launch the game. And then it won't automatically go online. So once you've done that, I think it'll stay offline like I had it. But apparently it doesn't. There's no way to like go back offline. That said, like, I guess the people were saying there's not really any reason to be offline other than sometimes the tombstones of defeated players can be kind of annoying for various reasons. But other than that, apparently there's not like any invasions or anything, so. To sleep at like 2, woke up around 10, then laid around watching AVG until I finally decided I was hungry. Sounds good to me. Alright, this is, I guess, the only mission I have. Level 55. What level am I? Where even is my level? What level am I? 53. And I have 85,000 Amrita. Is that enough to level? Does it tell me how much I need to level? It does not. That's like 30,000? 39,000. I think I'm having a heart attack. Sweet, I would be passing away now. Do I need to call somebody? Like legit? Do I need to call somebody? Call the Ghostbusters. Only reason I woke up the first time is I fell asleep with my earbuds in and some dumbass spammer called me and scared the shit out of me. Oh, what's up, Razzle? How are you? 10:30 p.m. That sucks. I got some ghosts in my blood. Do we do more strength? It honestly doesn't feel very rewarding to get more strength. Because the numeric value that the attack goes up for my Odachi, which is the main thing that would benefit from it, is 4 fucking points for 2 levels. So it's almost like what it almost doesn't feel worth it, but I guess I maybe what you really get out of it, more so than straight damage, maybe what you really get out of it is like so like equipment has bonuses for certain stats. So like certain pieces of equipment or even certain weapons will have extra bonuses if you meet a certain stat point, like a certain stat level. So maybe it's not so much that, oh, I get extra, like I get a big damage bonus to my weapon. Maybe it's more like, oh, if I have 25 strength, then, you know, I get these extra couple stats or these extra couple abilities. And maybe that's kind of more what I should be looking at, more so than, oh, I got 4 extra fucking damage points. So maybe I'm focusing on the wrong thing, is what I'm saying, but it sure does not feel very rewarding, I guess is what I'm trying to say. At least on the stat screen. I always go to that. It's the wrong fucking thing. For some reason, I think I always go to boons thinking it's the blessings, and it's definitely not. All right. Anyway, let's get in this fucking level and stop talking about bullshit. Fucking not raid mechanics, game mechanics. Take a 1.5 hour nap before work. Hi, Nioh, Ramses, Hunter, Cirrus. I'm still at work, so pardon me if I miss anyone. Oh, you're good. You good, you good. Damn, I can get some sweet-ass RGB graphics for Touch Portal to give my tablet more horsepower. What is that? Is this Turok? Oh no, Nioh. Being racist again. The fuck? What is that thing about... horsepower is actually equal to like 3 horses or some shit? One horse has like 15 horsepower. Oh shit, this is level 71. This is gonna be bad. Ow. That actually doesn't hurt too much. Thought he'd hurt more than that. Horsepower. No, don't do that. Damn, I just got like a whole fucking armor set. Damage reduction. This is a medium set. What does it say? Elemental damage reduction. What's the set bonus? Skill damage, Tiger Sprint, close combat damage. Attack and defense, Reich. Close combat damage. So this is like for electric type stuff. And the Riken, I think, is the electric dog spirit. Cool plugin for Touch Portal that shows my hardware metrics. It'd be cool for monitoring hardware while I was gaming. Let's see if my GPU is ready to throw the egg on. Throw the egg on yet? Oh. I struggled to understand what the fuck that was supposed to mean at first. Some fucking corn brownies. I'm gonna throw up. I fruit up. Serpentine! Oh fuck. There's something behind me. I'm stuck with Thickwood. I mean, which one is really worse, to be honest with you? Like, let's be real. Corn brownie or Thickwood? I hear a Kodama. Hello? It's on the other side. How'd I get over there? What in the goddamn fuck? Serious, do you remember what boss I thought I was gonna fight last stream? When I first started this, like, country? Not country. Continent? Island? Oh, I can walk up this. Well, given the current environment, can you take a guess at what boss will be here? Because I already know what boss is here, unfortunately. Or, well, I know what the next boss is. And given the current circumstances, it's kind of obvious. Yeah. I believe the next one is the Yukiona. Somebody go fetch Emily. Oh god. What's the incantation to summon Eminem? Not sure. Ah, fuck. Oh, I kind of lost that gamble, didn't I? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, wow. Cool. Thanks. Those sure are some pendulous blood bags. Wow. I don't want to fight this guy again. Why did I do that? Ooh, bitch, you fucked up. Where are you? I heard you spawn. Who's spawning? Wow. Oh, that's a shrine over there, not a Kodama. I'm like slightly disappointed. Okay. So what I want to do differently this time is I actually want to be left with the fire one, unlike last time where I was left with the water one. Because this guy would be resistant to water. And I'm gonna get killed anyway. Holy shit. Well, I think I had decided it's just way better to be low stance for these guys. They are way too strong to be okay with getting hit by it. Where's that shrine? Hey, I see you, buddy. Let's go. Everything can only be opened from the other side. Motherfucker. Oh my god. Wow. God damn it. I guess I shouldn't have rolled that direction. I was hoping to get past him before he swung, but that didn't work out. Also, that was kind of cheap. Well, I did technically manage to pick up my thing. I think. So I don't think I lost anything. Unless the game bullshitted me there. But I did technically pick it up. It was just really close to when I died. Alright, this dude. This dude. Oh my god. Why am I struggling so much with this guy right now? Holy shit. Okay, I did not lose my Amrita. You know what? This game's bullshit. I hate this dumbass game. I also really don't like this archer. He always shoots after I think he's going to shoot. For some reason, in my head, I'm like, he's gonna shoot now. And then it's like, okay, dodge, and then I get shot. He's weirdly fucking slow. And it fucking sucks. Get better. Get faster. Get stronger. Please. Alright, look. Oh my god, dude. This is going to be one of those, now that you've finished the area and removed these big ice things, go back through the area. Oh, I don't trust this. This is some bullshit. I don't trust this. Never mind. I think this is one of those other doors, right? Yes. This is the first door I came into contact with, I believe. Ow, 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 ow. What? Can I? Hello? There we go. What the fuck did he just do? No! Damn. Get fucked. I knew that shit was not going to be just that. Oh, big boy. Big boy. Except the good thing is, this guy has a big old eye in the middle of his face. And if I can get him to belly flop... Nope, not what I wanted. Belly flop. There. Oh, not really. I'm kind of backing myself into a corner. Fuck out of there. No, not what I wanted. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, that's what we wanted, except I'm on the wrong side now, but it's okay. I hear you. I heard you, little buddy. Get on up at that shrine. Stabbed him in the... Don't fucking... I'm deleting that message. Delete your own message. No, it did not work. I know you're not able to do that. That's not a thing. Oh shit. Bye. I got some things to attend to real quick. BRB. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I just went, like, the long way around for no reason, I guess. Wasn't there another one back here? There was another ice thing back here, wasn't there? I really wish I could have, like, turned my body to aim at that guy while I was falling. Fuck. Oh, well, what the fuck? I thought it would have removed all of them, so I guess I just wasted my time again. So now we're gonna run back. Fuck that torch. Is it this way? It was this way, right? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, you're not even like a boss? You're just like a regular ass enemy? Oh, I forgot I fought one of these already. I am so slow. Pretty sure I can hear a shrine nearby, but I'm not sure if it's one I've already been to or not. It might be. Oh, I think it's inside, actually. Behind that fucking thing. Joy. Or maybe it's those butterflies. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's the same noise, but it might be the butterflies. Hey. I need to hit this dude in the face more than anything. There we go. Why did that second one not hit? This has got to be fake, right? Or not. Pleasantly surprised. That is a shrine, though. This must be the one. Okay, this is the beginning. Gotcha. It just loop-de-loops back around. That said, I might as well pray at this, considering I'm right here. And I should be able to get a level. Next one's at 46. Okay, so here's my question. The Tachi is like the same. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. Damn, this is actually pretty good. Like, level 60? Big attack increase. Compared to, what was I just using? This one. Big attack increase, close combat damage, earth, high attack break. Change to attack, based on strength. It's a fucking double A rank. Like that's a big increase, right? Jutsu damage bonus plus nullify weakening for weapons. Yeah, that's really good. Like holy shit. It's like a fucking huge damage increase. And it's not even fully familiar. And I could probably... I should be able to inherit a special ability on it, right? Because it doesn't have one already. So... I could put like that on it, the guard key reduction. Or something else. High attack damage. Mid attack. Fuck yeah. Holy shit. Yo, this is sick. You love the big fucking damage increases. Not to mention this sword looks rad as fuck. Like, you can't look at this and go, yeah, that's not cool. This is fucking cool. Me and my homies love Odachis. Who the fuck just spawned? I heard you spawn. Bitch. What I honestly should do, though... Well, I don't know, maybe not should, but... Water damage. What would be a good pair for this? It has high attack break. Already. So that in mind, ideally you use this weapon in high stance. If you're going to use it ideally in high stance, which a lot of the time I do, then... Guard key reduction wouldn't be bad. High attack damage wouldn't be bad. Mid attack damage. I think we do that. I think that's what's up, Emily? How you doing? We chopping up evil lads? We are chopping up evil lads. Also, I was actually kind of glad you showed up. The last time I streamed this a couple weeks ago, I mentioned potentially running into a Yuki Onna. And we talked about that briefly. Because I thought that was what the next boss was going to be. Because of I encountered an enemy that looked like what I thought would be a Yuki Onna. And she was actually she was not a boss, first of all, in that little building I encountered her, and she was not a boss. She was just a regular ass enemy. At this point, I've encountered a second one in this area. But when I saw her, I thought, oh, the next boss must be Yuki Onna. And the reason I said that was because of the way that enemy looked, but also I unfortunately already know what the next boss is. Or at least I had seen mention of a Yuki Onna in the list of bosses when I was looking something up. So I knew one existed already, so I thought the next boss was going to be a Yuki Onna. It was not. In that case, last stream, the last boss that I fought was actually a big spider lady. But this time, if it's not obvious, the next boss is going to be the Yuki Onna. So I'm actually kind of glad you showed up, because I wanted you to see it. Assuming she looks cool. And or sexy, respectfully. What were we doing? Oh, I wanted to put on the spear up here that had high attack damage on it, right? Yeah. Because I think even if you're not actively using the weapon, if you have a weapon equipped, even in the secondary slot, you still gain familiarity on it, even if you're not technically attacking with it. So I can put that on and gain familiarity with it while using this one. And then I'm going to soul match and use that spear as a material. That way the inherited ability on it, the high attack damage, will get inherited onto this one. And Emily, if you missed it, I just switched to this weapon. I just went from like a level 51 Odachi to this level 60 Tachi, which is it's the same weapon type. But I got a fucking huge attack increase. Like, I went from... What was it? This one? No. think I went too far down. I went from this one, 380 at full familiarity, right? So remember, familiarity actually increases your attack by a little bit on that weapon. So I went from this with full familiarity to this, which is 504 base. I think it was actually like 502 base, but I have a little bit of familiarity now. 900 familiarity. So decent increase once I actually level it some. This motherfucker has a change to attack based on strength, which is a double A scaling. Double A minus, I guess, which I guess is why it's such a high damage to begin with. Like, I'm assuming the fact that that's there is why it's a 504 attack. Because I think if you look down toward the bottom where it says attack multiplier on that bottom section, I think that means that's what it would be before that change to attack. So I think it would be 349, and then because of that strength scaling right here, it makes it 504. I guess. I don't know. This game's stats are confusing to me. Anyway, I got a huge damage increase just a minute ago with my weapon, and I'm kind of hype about it. Is all I'm really trying to say. And now I'm going to try to level this spear on my back, that way I can inherit the ability onto the weapon I just switched to get extra damage. Big number equal big damage. Got it. Exactly. That's all you gotta know, really. Stats hurt my hungover brain. I'm sorry, Nioh. Unfortunately, there's a lot of fucking stats in this game. Ow. Okay. Okay. You fucking... First of all, you spawn this asshole behind me. Second of all, this guy did a charge attack with almost no telegraph. I'm pissed. What a bullshit. I need to go get something to drink in just a second. He doesn't even, he just drops down. You see that shit? Did y'all see that shit? Y'all witness that bullshit that I just saw? I'm fucked. Get me out of here! God damn it. Bro. 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 I'm gonna be honest with you guys. When I turned on my stream this morning, well, not this morning, but when I turned on my stream earlier, I was really fighting kind of my own amount of spoons, or my own will. Like, I was like, do I really want to stream? It's been like 3 weeks, I haven't streamed, I haven't played Nioh in forever, so it's gonna be like kind of rough getting back into it. Unfortunately, always it is, because I always take like a fucking week off before I play again. But I was really just like, do I really feel like it today? And honestly, the answer was kind of no. But I'm honestly glad that my mind has kind of been changed and that I'm enjoying myself. And thank you for coming by. God damn it. I mean, apart from that. Apart from that part. No, even dying, regardless of how frustrated I might seem like I am, I'm not legitimately mad. I don't fake my frustration generally. My frustration's pretty genuine. But at the same time, I'm the kind of person that, like, I can be really frustrated at something, but not be, like... What's the word? Not be legitimately frustrated, or, like, not legitimately upset. Internally. Does that make sense? Like, I can be externally frustrated, but not internally upset. Does that make sense? Do I have the energy to stream? No? Okay, let's go live. Yeah, pretty much. There was, other than just energy, there was a couple feelings that I wasn't really feeling up to it. Alright, fucker. Come on. Just you now, bitch. You ain't shit. Alright, serious. Thank you for the pets. I need to go deal with this guy before I try to fight either of these dudes. I do think what's really cool, and this is almost kind of feels like Bloodborne in a way, with the like transition attacks. So you have to manually swap stances in Nioh. High stance, mid stance, low stance, and sheath, but I don't ever really manually sheath, you don't really need to, but high stance, mid stance, low stance, right? There's different reasons to be in different stances. It's kind of like, I wouldn't say it's hard to explain, but I feel like having a feeling for what stance you need to be in at what time is kind of just something you develop by playing the game. But, I mean, other than like general common sense shit, like if there's several enemies around you and you need to not get hit by them, probably want to be in like low stance or mid stance. Because if you're in high stance, you do a lot of damage, but your attacks are so heavily committal that chances are if you fucking miss, you're gonna die. Whereas low stance, if you miss an attack, you're probably fine. Like, there's so little delay that you can probably move before you're fucked. Anyway, stances aside, my point was, there are skills that you can learn that allow you to do certain combos. Such as, if I'm in high stance, I can do light attack, heavy attack, and that's a combo, right? If I'm in high stance, I forget which one it is. This? Yeah, so if I do a heavy attack and then so high stance, heavy attack, light attack, puts me in mid stance. If I'm in mid stance, and I do a light attack and then a heavy attack, it puts me in high stance. So, and I think there's one for low stance too. Yeah, so if I'm in low stance, and I do light attack, heavy attack, it puts me in high stance. And there's, so basically, so I can look at it here. That's the wrong thing, where am I? Okay, so for Odachi, right, so let's go down to low stance. So low stance, I have these, I think I have them all set for heaven. Except high stance. So I'll break it down like this. There are skills that you can learn for low stance, mid stance, and high stance. Some of them are active skills where you have to like if I'm guarding and I hit a button, it's like a specific skill, right? But then there's kind of like passive skills that are more based on a combo. So starting with low stance, I have Sunset Breeze and Waking Winds, Heaven. Sunset Breeze, Heaven, Waking Winds, Heaven. If you look at the skills... Actually, let me go back to the other screen. I can swap these out for Sunset Breeze and Man. And I think there's even... Yeah, so there's even a Sunset Breeze Earth. So you have these kind of like suffixes, right? My butt's about to have a Waking Wind here in a minute. Nioh. You have these different kind of like suffixes or versions of the same skill. These are like combo skills. But you'll notice it's X at the end of combo, Y at the end of combo, X at the end of combo, Y at the end of combo. So it's the same thing, it's the same combo. But you can swap out what happens is kind of what this is. So Sunset Breeze Heaven, basically Heaven means high stance. Man means mid stance, and then Earth means low stance. That's basically what it boils down to. So for these two low stance combos, I basically have this set to where if I do an X at the end of a low stance combo, or I do Y at the end of a low stance combo, it puts me in high stance. So basically, no matter what, if I do a combo, like, if I just hit X repeatedly, I'm going to stay in low stance. And if I hit Y repeatedly, which is the heavy attack, I'm going to stay in low stance. But if I do kind of a mismatch of the buttons, like X and then Y, or I do Y and then X, it'll put me into high stance. Same thing with the mid stance skills. I basically have all of the combo skills set. Like, these are both Heaven. So both of my combo finishers in low stance put me into high stance. And then the same thing for mid stance. I have both of my mid stance combo finishers set to Heaven, so they'll put me in high stance. Because high stance is generally where I like to be. And then I kind of stay in high stance as my default. And then I'll switch to mid stance or low stance based on the situation if it's needed. But because I kind of like to stay in high stance, I basically like to have my combo finishers for mid stance and for low stance set to Heaven. That way I can be back in high stance pretty easily without having to end my without having to step out of combat and switch stances and then get back into it. Because it's kind of hard, like, while you're fighting, to stop and switch stance and then go back to fighting. What's up, Triwagon? How you doing? Happy New Year. How goes the day? The day goes alright. I haven't touched the game in a couple weeks, so I'm brushing the rust off a little bit, and I'm kind of taking a small... admittedly, I don't know how much my chat gives a shit about anything I'm saying. Hopefully somebody's getting some kind of amusement or entertainment out of me explaining this shit. But, basically, all of that, suffice to say, I'm just trying to say, I think the fact that you can kind of do these like combo finishers to switch into certain stances is kind of cool. This is fine. Should have seen me starting Nioh 2 after a year of not playing 1. That sounds pretty rough. I have not touched Nioh 2 yet. I just recently got Nioh 2, but I won't be touching it until after I finish this one. I do look forward to playing it, though. Because I have been enjoying this one a lot. Even if sometimes it's a little bit much. What did that say? Where did that go? Is that just, like, not good? Where the fuck? Utsunomitama. It's also an Odachi. But it's water damage. I guess? Or no. Yeah, it is water damage. Nioh, I'm gonna ban you, bud. This is not a good room. This room is just begging to kill me. Ah, fuck. Okay, I forgot there was a thing in the middle of the stairs there. Honestly, it took a lot in me to not keep that. Because I more often, oh, you motherfucker. More often than not, I'm still on fire. I have a hard time using my living weapon. Because I want to save it all the time. Kind of like you said. It took a lot in me to use that there, is what I'm trying to say. But I feel like it was worth it. And hopefully I'll have it again by the boss anyway. But that was a very hard decision for me to make. But I usually take so much damage from those damn Cyclops that... Actually, those aren't Cyclops. Those are more ogre than they are like Cyclops, I think. Because I think they have two eyes, the big tonguey looking ones. But they usually do so much damn damage to me that I felt like it was worth it. Nioh, I don't even know what you're talking about. They're basically supposed to be Engi minor gods or something. I could see that. But yeah, usually those guys fuck me up so bad. Oh god. Speaking of. Yeah, I felt like it was maybe worth it. Damn it. That was okay, that was just overall bad on my part. Poor form. I'm gonna take this death as an opportunity to be right back. I'm gonna do a quick BRB screen and go get something to drink because I'm currently out of liquids and I can feel my throat drying out. So I'm gonna get some water real quick. I will BRB. Alright, baby, we back. Got some water. Should I have gotten sparkling water? No. Did I get sparkling water? Yes. That's the lemon one. Just straight lemon. This is the last one I have. And as much as I would like to probably drink more of these, I feel like they're probably too expensive to justify it. So I don't know if I'll be buying any more after I finish this one. Fuck. Oof, that was bad. They always take... No, I don't want to walk onto the damn things. The archers in this area always take so much longer to shoot than I think they're going to. What? Boy! Okay, so wait. If I, oh, wait, I need to go backwards, don't I? Oh, goody. There's another one. Oh, but this... yeah, those don't bother me so much. It's the other ones that really fuck me up. Oh, hey! Okay, I was not ready for that. And I'm slowed. Oh god. We're slow. Oh god, we're real slow. Oh god, we're real slow. Oh shit, I'm out of elixirs. That's not good. Pretty sleeve lady, exactly. Hey, we got 1 elixir back. We're in business. How do y'all keep letting me forget that I have a sprint attack? Come on, guys. You and me both, Emily. I know I just opened the 3rd shortcut, so I now have all 3 of them open, but I'm... He doesn't like it. He didn't like that one. Which one would he like? I have no way to know. How about this one? Nope, he doesn't like that one either. Ow. You don't. To my knowledge, there is no way to tell which one he wants. Other than just knowing. Don't you love that? Hey, what's up, buddy? Honestly, I wouldn't have even known that emoting at them would do anything unless Boner said so. So I know now. I now know that because Boner mentioned it. What's up, Amd? Welcome back. Because he mentioned it, but to my knowledge, and I think he even said this, there's no way to really tell which one is like the right one, other than just knowing which one is the right one. Been lurking while playing Civ 6. How's the Nioh? It's going. It's all right. We're making steady forward progress, clearing the area, as you do. I should probably go pray. Where am I? How far through this game are you? Do you know? I think there's 20. The only thing I can really judge by is there's like 22 bosses in vanilla, I think. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ, calm down. There's like 22 bosses in vanilla, I think, and I have killed 10. Oh. Is the leaning wall demon a common thing? I've seen an almost identical enemy in Mother 3. I wouldn't say common. It's like every once in a while I find one, but I wouldn't say they're common. There might be one in every main area, but I'm not sure. I feel like I've encountered one in every main area, maybe, except maybe the... I don't remember if I encountered one in the first area. I hear twinklies. There's got to be some kind of enemy in here. I don't trust it. Don't trust it. That's got to be boss room. Nani the fuck? Hey, Ramses. Alright, so we're gonna wait to go that way. Because that definitely feels like boss room. Oh, I found the hot spring with the boiled kodamas. We're gonna wait. What is this? Oh, is this the pick? This is a mother thing. Oh yeah, I could see that. Must be, maybe that's a Japanese mythology thing. Also, I don't think you would have gotten bopped anyway. I think you can post links because you're a VIP, but I might be wrong. I don't really want to fight her over there because I'm worried there's going to be more enemies over there if I run over there. Ow. Let's see if I was right. Yup, I was right. I'm glad I did that. That's what I was thinking, like there is a mythological wall demon that's leaned over like that. Probably. Thank you for linking to bengay.com, Nioh. Testing links for VIPs, but yeah, I know. That motherfucker not dead. Damn. He is now. A lot of gravestones here. Saishoku. I imagine it's a link for Bengay amped. Hello? Oh, that motherfucker don't care about me. Oh, shit. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh, damn. Bengay is a... what is it, a pain reliever? I forget what exactly Bengay is. It's a pain reliever, isn't it? Like a joint pain thing or something? Yeah. Power penetrating pain relief. How did I know? Penetrating pain relievers, hell yeah. Okay, it just comes back around. Nice. Alright, well, let's fucking go... Actually, wait. Hold on a minute. I have so many of these. What the fuck? Is it even worth putting them on? I mean, I guess. I guess. It has lower toughness though. Ooh. Okay. So we'll do that one, and we'll do one of these. See, but this is less toughness. I don't know what toughness does exactly. Guard breaks and key damage. Well, I don't guard, really. Key damage, on the other hand... Do I take key damage? I don't think I really take key damage. So does it matter? Never was a fan of Bengay because it smells like shit. I do like me some Aspercreme though. Damn, this Detroit Become Human game is larger than I expected it to be. How big is it? I just re-downloaded Ark and I forgot that game is like 200 gigs. Had to buy a whole new hard drive to buy that, to re-download that shit. 50 something gigs. Oh, okay. Everlasting key. Running speed. Ah, shit, I'm over 70. Son of a bitch. Oh, well, actually, this will put me back down below it, though. Got a full set on. Minus the weapon, I guess. And the bow. Did I get the bow? Did I get the bow? What was the bow? What did it say? Oh, it's just Warrior of the West bow. No, I don't have it, I don't think. Nope. What a bullshit. I do have this bow, though. PS4, PC. I'm imagining PC. Alright, let's go. Actually, wait, what is my... I'm curious what my set bonus actually gives me. Damage reduction, skill damage, close combat damage, attack and defense for the Riken, and close combat attack, enemy electrified. So not a lot, honestly. Not a lot. But it's not bad armor to begin with, so... I volunteer to be your visitor. Let's go! Ah ha 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 ha! She's not as big as I thought she was gonna be. Like, for some reason I expected her to be like twice the size of a human. Like a Priscilla size, you know? Ow, oh, ah, fuck. Okay, bad idea. We got this. Damn, you're right. She was kind of a hot, cold lady. Icy hot. Yet another pain reliever. I gotta say, I do love her hair, though. I love that, like, really sharp cut.
信長様と共にあること。
It's very common stylistically for like Yuki Onna portrayals to have that kind of hair though. A very straight bang type cut, long hair. I always like that style though.
節操天海と申す。安神様のことは福より伝え聞いておりまする。ケリーなる者は今日の鬼門にあたる比叡山に向かい、
Fucking Kelly.
ゆかりある場所ゆえ穴井差し上げましょう。
Seems you have some history with this place.
God, it's so fucking jarring. 99% of the game, people speak in fucking Japanese, and then there's this guy. It's so fucking jarring. Like, I don't understand why did they feel the need to make this game about this fucking European dude and his European arch nemesis who's trying to take over the world. If they're gonna set 99% of the game in fucking Japan, just make the characters Japanese. Why is that necessary? Also, I forgot to go to the hot spring, and now there's an emblem on it, and I don't know if I'm missing something by like not going to it, or if it maybe the symbol just means I found it. Seriously though, just fucking make the game just make the characters Japanese. Why do you take 99% of a game and make it Japanese and then put 2 European characters in it? The main character and the main like antagonist. What's the fucking point? It's just jarring. Just commit to the Japanese at that point. Like I really do wonder what was the motive behind that? Like what was the reasoning behind why they felt like they wanted to do that, or why they felt like they needed to do that? Do you think they felt like they needed to do that to not alienate like a demographic? I mean, I don't see why they would, but I don't know. If they aren't white, then the masses won't buy it. See, but I don't fully believe that. I kind of believe that, but at the same time I don't fully believe that, because there's plenty of games out there that are fully Japanese that did extremely well and didn't have a Caucasian protagonist. But maybe that's what they felt was. Maybe that's what they felt. Being facetious, oh, okay. John Nioh, I ain't playing. Okay, so this one does have a hot spring icon on it too. I was wondering about that. So I guess I don't think it matters if I actually rested in it or not. I don't think you get any lasting effects resting in it. I think it's a temporary buff, so I don't think it matters. Why do you think Bioshock Infinite has Booker on the front cover and not the much better and more interesting Elizabeth? Because he's American? I don't remember, honestly. I didn't like Infinite that much. I thought the first game and second game were much better than Infinite, in my opinion, but a lot of people felt otherwise. Was Booker the American guy? Pandering to the 13-year-old boys? How so? Because he looks cool? I'm kind of out of touch with Infinite, so you have to explain this to me, because I don't know. Just a stereotype? Oh, okay. Usura Hicho. This is a spirit. Spirit guardian. But what does this benefit? Strong attack, key damage. It's a water type, and it scales from... I don't know, it just seems very... Seems very middle of the road. But it is kind of better than what I'm using. But I like the Fuzeushi. I like the purple. Pronounced Usura Hicho in Japanese. How do you pronounce this word? Oh, you pronounce it this. You pronounce it like you pronounce it. Fuzzy sushi, exactly. I don't know, what is the... I'm having a hard time choosing between spirits because some of these feel like they would be just as good as others, and I don't really know how to make a choice. Like, I don't know what would be best for what I'm doing. Do the one that does the most damage. See, but I don't know which one that is. This one does have a really low attack enhancement, though, I will say that. Compared to this one. This one's 15%. This one is 3. This one's 7. But these have more, like, utility type stuff. So, like, less upfront damage, but... No bias here. Nope, no bias at all. I think what I don't like about these is I would have to put more points into Spirit to be able to really get anything worth out of them. Not that their base stats aren't decent, but if I'm going to use this, it would be shitty to use it and not get the other stats from it. So I'd have to put more in Spirit to kind of make it worth it. What is my spirit right now? 11. Was it worth? I don't know. I guess I'm gonna stay with the Fuzuushi for right now. I like the 200 life it gives. And until I find something that feels like an easy decision, like right now, me switching to anything else feels like a hard decision to make. So until I find one that I look at and I go, oh, obviously, I guess I'm just gonna stick with this one. How much honor do I have? Is that the second number? Is that my honor? 1500?
いらっしゃい。また。いらっしゃい。
I'm not sure why I have this locked. I think maybe I was going to try using it or something. Oh well, I don't care anymore. I didn't read that. Fuck.
安心の国にはどんな刀があるの？
And she won't tell me about it. Fuck. It said something about tempering, but I didn't see what it said about it. Oh well.
またどう？
Oh well. There's a lot of dead people around here. Is this it? Are you it? You're my objective, are you not? Never mind. No, he's not. Ow. Rude. First of all. Temper has been unlocked. Tempering is a special kind of forging that uses umbracite. Unlike reforging, which redistributes the equipment's special effects, tempering allows you to choose them from a list. I see. Thank you. I don't know what this ability is that I'm getting right now. Well, I'll never know. There it is again, but I don't know what it is. What the fuck is that? How do I... Hello? I swear I remember some way to see it. I don't know. It's every time I beat one of these guys, but I don't know what it is. And it reset when I picked up an item just then. Or well, not when I picked up an item, I don't think. I think it was when the item dropped. Or maybe it's when I'm picking up gold? What did I change? I don't see. Oh, wait, there's more. Maybe it's the boost for Amrita gauge? Bonus for absorbing Amrita. Boost Amrita gauge. I'm assuming it's that. Maybe that's what it is. What in the oh. Emily, look away. Oh shit. What's up, Gambloid? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I don't know what to do with myself. I'm extremely nervous. Thank you, Ramses, for the shout out. Oh god. What's up, Svinny? What's up, Gambloid? And everybody else. Hello, my name is Hunter. I don't stream frequently. Well, I won't say that, but I don't stream on a schedule. I like to play FromSoft games and Souls-likes a lot. I also like rhythm games a lot, but I unfortunately can't really stream them because most of them are copyright. However, if I run into a rhythm game that isn't copyright issues, you better bet your ass I'll be streaming it. Welcome in, everybody. I'm currently playing Nioh for the first time. Ow. Quite late in the game, aren't you? I don't think so. I think there's like 22 bosses. And I just beat like the 11th. I just beat Yuki Onna, which I think is the 11th boss. I've been trying not to look at the bosses, but I also looked up how many bosses there were. And I just beat, I think, the 11th, so... I'm about... At this point, I'm about halfway, I guess. If we're just going off a boss number. Which reminds me... I need to... update this. And hopefully I remember my syntax. This may not be correct. I think I fucked it up. Is it command edit? It might be command edit. Command edit. There we go. Have you played this Gambling? I guess you have. Did you play the second one? I just recently received the second one, but I haven't played it yet because I'm waiting to finish this one first. Oh, you did say you played it. My bad. I missed your message. Oof. Such a long delay before I can interact with these other graves. Okay, he does not care about my attacks. Haven't played the second yet and am not currently planning to do so. Gotcha. This looks more the same, and the first was enough Nioh for my taste. That's fair. Boner told me Nioh 2 was better, so I'm interested to see what Nioh 2 is like. I'm not sure if I'll finish it, because if it's very samey and I don't feel the need to play more, I might not end up finishing it, kind of like you said. But he did say it was better, so I'm interested to see what that's like. That said, though, I haven't really had a lot of, like, big complaints with this one, so... Oof. Ah, that should have done a finisher there. Oh, you watched my... You were here for my debut stream when I first played it, weren't you? I remember you saying you used the spear for most of the time, didn't you? I think I remember that now. You did, yeah. Okay. I've used the spear a little bit. I don't know that I like it a lot. It doesn't feel very fluid, and I think that's the main thing I don't like about it. Generally, I like spears in games like this because of the reach. The positioning is usually really good because of that extra reach. But the spear in this game feels very kind of stop and go to me, and I don't know that I like it. But that said, I've been using the Odachi most of the time. Get out of here. I can't really say I felt the need to use a secondary weapon for most of the game. So I just kind of haven't. I've just kind of stuck with the one. I haven't really run into a situation yet where I couldn't use what I was most comfortable using. So I haven't felt the need to swap. Probably not before Sekiro, though. Interestingly, I would say Nioh probably feels closer to Dark Souls than Sekiro does. At least combat-wise. Definitely like character and stat system-wise, it's way closer, but combat-wise, it's also kind of interestingly closer, in my opinion. Like, so far, I would say Nioh is way closer to a Soulsborne than Sekiro is to a Soulsborne. That said, Sekiro is still very fun. And it is a good game. I just wouldn't consider it a Soulsborne game. It's very hard, like it's difficult, but I wouldn't call it a Souls-like. I would say, oh fuck, oh no. Oh god. That's why I like the spear, it was closest to Dark Souls combat. I could see that. I would say... What was I going to say? Sekiro was not a thing at that point, right? I would say... The only things, at least that I can think of off the top of my head, the only things that make Sekiro... The only Soulsborne elements... aside from difficulty, like I honestly don't feel like difficulty is a good Soulsborne trait anymore. Like maybe a long time ago, because people used to think that was like one of the hardest games or whatever. I don't really feel like difficulty is a good defining factor of a Soulsborne game anymore. So I would throw the difficulty part out the window. But I would say off the top of my head, the only two things that I could say makes that Sekiro has that are like Soulsborne kind of traits are the fact that you drop currency when you die, potentially, You technically don't even do it every time. But the fact that you drop currency when you die, and the fact that you have a regenerating heal item, like an Estus flask kind of deal. Those are the only two things that I would even say Sekiro has that make it kind of Soulsborne-y. The rest of it, I mean, if you want to consider the combat flow kind of Soulsborne-y, I guess go ahead, but I wouldn't even really say that. I feel Sekiro falls out of the mold almost completely. Right, that's kind of what that's what I feel. It's really, in my opinion, it's a lot closer to a modern RPG style than it is to a Soulsborne. I would not personally consider Sekiro a Soulsborne game. Doesn't appeal to me much from the streams I've watched of it, but I'll try it out one day. I think it's a really good. I think it's a good game. I didn't like it as much as I wanted to like it, but I didn't like it as much as I wanted to like it because it wasn't the game I thought it was going to be, and that's really all. That's really the entire thing. Thank you both as you and Shift for following. Sorry, I almost missed that. My alert box is weirdly like not loud enough for me almost. So I almost didn't hear it. I kind of just caught it out of the corner of my eye, but thank you for the follow. I kind of talked over it on accident. I'm glad I played and finished it, but I never want to touch it again. I'm kind of, well, I wouldn't say I never want to touch it again, but I don't have any desire to touch it again, I guess. I'm glad I played it and finished it. It was a good game overall. I think I was disappointed. Personally, I was disappointed, but only because I was expecting a different type of game. And with me intentionally staying blind, I didn't know exactly what kind of game it was before I went into it. Like, I knew thematically how it was, but I didn't know what genre it fell into most closely. So because of the fact that I intentionally avoid certain games before they come out, like I've been avoiding Elden Ring because I don't want to know anything about that game. I barely even want to see it before it comes out. So that's kind of the position I end up putting myself into. I potentially end up putting myself into a position where I buy a game that I don't like because I haven't looked at it to see if I would like it. I mean, I know Elden Ring, I'll probably like it to an extent, but I'm already kind of expecting to not like Elden Ring a little bit because of the fact that it's open world. And I don't historically like open world games that much. For instance, I played and beat Breath of the Wild. Thank you for the pet, Cirrus. I played and beat Breath of the Wild, but Breath of the Wild was a lot of people's favorite Zeldas. It's not really that even close to being a favorite Zelda of mine. Like, I would put it maybe in my top 5, but I wouldn't put it in my top 3. It's probably 4 or 5 on that list. I like it because it's Zelda. I don't like the open world part of it. Was it really cool? Was it done really well? Yes. There's a lot of things I can say good about Breath of the Wild. I just don't personally like open world that much. That's really it. So at the same time, when I look at Elden Ring, I'm like, okay, I'm really excited for this because it looks really cool. However, I have a little bit of reserve because I'm almost expecting to not like it to the full extent because I know it's open world. If I knew that going into Sekiro, that Sekiro was going to be closer to like a traditional RPG style, more than like a create your own character, stat your, level up your stats how you want to level up your stats type of game. If I knew it wasn't going to have some of that stuff, I probably would have had a better expectation for it. But because I was kind of expecting it to be like a Soulsborne, I was kind of let down because that was what I wanted, and that's not what I got. But that aside, it was a really good game. That's my stance on it. It was really good. I'm glad I finished it. I don't necessarily desire to pick it up again, but I'm glad I played it and beat it. It just wasn't quite what I wanted. And I can't really blame them for that, because part of that's my fault. I still have a folder called Rants in my documents with a single file with my complaints about Breath of the Wild. More power to the people who enjoyed it, though. Yeah, I get you. There's some things I don't like about Breath of the Wild. I would say generally, it was really good. I mean, I guess I already expressed my opinion about it, so I don't really need to go back over it. I'll just repeat myself like I do commonly, but you know what I mean. It wasn't my favorite. It's a lot of people's favorites. It's not my favorite. I personally find more consistent enjoyment and less stress and anxiety out of the more linear Zeldas. So that's kind of where I have my preferences. I would say my top 3 Zeldas probably Majora's Mask, and not necessarily in this order, but top 3. Probably Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask. Link to the Past. Twilight Princess. That's probably the 3 I'd have to put in my top 3. Not necessarily in that order. It was Dark Souls 3, which is a hot take, right? Dark Souls 3 didn't bother me. Honestly, none of the Dark Souls games bothered me. I played Dark Souls 1, then I played Dark Souls 2, then I played Dark Souls 3. And then I think I played Bloodborne. Because I think, didn't Bloodborne technically come out before Dark Souls 3? Is that correct? Somebody confirm that. Yes. Okay. I think I played 1, 2, and 3 Bloodborne because I didn't buy Bloodborne when it came out. Because I stayed... I told myself I wasn't going to buy a PS4 for one game. Because that's essentially what it would have been, and that's essentially what it was. So I told myself I wasn't going to play Bloodborne because I wasn't going to buy a PS4 just for Bloodborne. Because I knew what would happen was I would buy it, I'd play it once or maybe a couple times, and then I would never fucking touch it again. And that's pretty much what happened. Even after I caved and bought it, even though I said I wasn't going to. I eventually caved, bought it, played it, and then that's what happened. So I was correct, I just caved and bought it anyway. But I played 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, and then Demon Souls, right? Yeah. And honestly, I wasn't really that disappointed in any of them, personally. I was pretty happy with all of those games. I don't really have any, like, real big complaints about any of them. They all have their, I mean, they all have their things, but I don't really have any big quarrels with any of them. I think my least favorite is probably Demon Souls, and it's almost entirely just because of some of the mechanics and systems they used in that game. Not a big fan of item weight, like carry load or whatever, like your fucking, the fact that the items in your inventory have a weight wasn't a good system in my opinion. That kind of sucked. And it didn't really add much to the experience. It was just annoying. So, like, I didn't like that. World tendency and character tendency, I feel like were a good idea on paper, or like an interesting idea on paper, but not a good idea in execution, and definitely not a good idea after the servers started to die. Because at that point, it kind of breaks your game almost. Damn, you'd put Demon Souls above Dark Souls 3? See, but when you say Demon Souls, are we talking original Demon Souls, or are we talking the remaster? Wait, you don't have a PS5, do you? So you are probably talking original Demon Souls. Damn, you really fucking hate Dark Souls 3 then, don't you? I mean, I know you don't like Dark Souls 3, but... For me to, for my least favorite to be Demon Souls, and I really don't have a complaint, like a real huge complaint about any of them, that makes me feel like you really hate Dark Souls 3. When Demon Souls is my least favorite. I didn't really have a big issue with Dark Souls 3. But like I said though, my biggest complaints about Demon Souls are really just those 3 mechanics that I don't really like, and that's kind of it. The rest of it's like, some of it's annoying, but it's not a big deal in the overall. Where the fuck? I don't know where am I going? I'm so lost. I've been running in circles for like 10 minutes. Okay, never mind. I think I found it. Or did I? Nope, I just found a shortcut. Unless it's in here? Hello? Okay, you are in here. Ow. Can I not do these anymore now that I have finished the mission? I guess not. But on stream this time? I've done that. Unfortunately, a lot of my first playthroughs were not on stream. Well, fortunately and unfortunately, I will say. My Dark Souls 1 playthrough, first playthrough was... I think most of it was on stream, but it was years ago. I mean, it was like probably 5 or 6 years ago, maybe. Maybe not quite that long. Maybe like 4 or 5. I know me fighting Gwen was on stream. When was your first Souls game? It would have been probably 2014, maybe? Because Ramsey's got me into it a long time ago. Got positives and negatives, yeah. Like, it's a cool experience to experience with people, but it's also bad sometimes. I'm trying to think, which games did I actually stream my first playthrough of? So when Dark Souls 2 was out, I don't know. I don't think so, because Dark Souls 2 wasn't out yet, I don't think. Hold on. I think I have a video somewhere. I'm not gonna play it, but I'm pretty sure I have a video somewhere. Let me look. Let's see. There's... I guess I don't have the VOD anymore. But the highlight I have of me beating Gwen for the first time was June 28th, 2014. So I don't know. See, the thing is you would assume, right? You would assume that that highlight was created near the time that the VOD was created, but that's not necessarily true. Because a long time ago, Twitch used to keep, I think they used to keep like almost all VODs, or they at least kept VODs for a while. And then after a certain date, they put out a notice where they basically said, hey, we're gonna stop doing this. So if you want to keep stuff, you need to like highlight it or clip it. Well, clips didn't exist at the time, but I remember them sending out a notice saying that they were changing their policy on past broadcasts. So you would assume that that highlight existed, that that highlight was created close to when that stream was, but that's not necessarily true. And I don't know when that stream was exactly. So it may have been that that highlight was created well after that actual broadcast. Because I may have been trying to preserve that clip. That way it wouldn't get deleted. So I actually have no idea. Isn't there a way... Dark Souls... Isn't there a way to see when you first received a game on Steam? Other than the gift history? Because I don't think gift history goes back that far, and even if it does, it would take me a while to get through it. You can see when you got achievements. Twitch analytics go back that far? I know they span years. I don't know. And I'm not sure what to look at to be able to tell. Let me see. Let me look at my achievements for Prepare to Die edition. That can't be right. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, the achievements isn't going to work either. And because if I go and I look at my achievements... Hold on. I need to set up that hotkey that Higgins has where he can, like, screen cap whatever his current in focus window is or whatever. That's a really smart thing that he does, and I haven't done that, but it would be really smart to do that. I don't know how he does that. But yeah, like if I look at my achievements, this is what it shows. So not only is that after I beat Gwen, but also there's no way I got those achievements at 11:09 p.m. at the same time. So that's not accurate. If they don't go that far back, my Twitch stats site says you last streamed Dark Souls 1 in 2018. Yeah, that's not true. Or, well, I mean, that's probably true, but that's definitely not the first time. Yeah, maybe I was so professional that I got all these achievements at exactly 11:09 p.m. simultaneously. Works for game capture only, though? Oh, really? That sucks. I mean, that's still good, but it sucks. I thought it was just any window. I bet there's some way to set it up in Stream Deck where you could do anything, right? Surely there's a way to do that. Although you might have to have a separate button, depending on what kind of thing it is. I'm not going to mess with it now, but I'll have to look into that later. I think I meant to do that, and I just didn't. I didn't ever look at it. But yeah, that highlight is kind of the middle of 2014, but I'm almost certain that it was before that I actually did that. Just switch between game and display capture when I want to show things other than the game. That's fair. Probably not a bad idea. Let me see if it's on my old YouTube. It might be. Although it might be the same clip, to be honest. Let me see. I'm the same, I'm a Sama Makusa. I might not even have it on my YouTube, actually. It doesn't look like I do. I did Bloodborne 6 years ago. I uploaded a bunch of videos of me killing every boss. Well, every boss that I knew of. I think every boss minus Canehurst bosses 6 years ago. From my second playthrough, maybe? I know it wasn't, I don't think it was my first playthrough that I uploaded those videos from, so I think it was my second playthrough. And that was 6 years ago. And then I have some clips from Dark Souls 3 from 5 years ago. And then I have some clips from Demon Souls from 4 years ago. Let me see something real quick. Give me one moment. Have any interest in playing Ghost of Tsushima? Not really. Thematically it looks neat, but I don't think it's a game I would enjoy from looking at it. Bloodborne 6 years ago, so you played it shortly after it came out. I wouldn't say shortly, it was probably a year after it came out. Like, let me look at the actual date that this was uploaded. Because it's an approximate 6 years ago, but it may not be. It says June 9th, 2015. So I don't know when Bloodborne came out, but that's the date that I uploaded that video. March 2015? January, February, March, April, May, June. So that's like, what, 3 months? Well, I thought I had abstained from buying a PS4 for longer than that, but I guess it was really only 3 months. It felt like a year, though. Thought you said you played Dark Souls 3 before Bloodborne. I thought I did, but I mean, I could be wrong. I wasn't real adamant about it, but I thought I did. Let me see, let me see. Okay, I actually got through my gift history pretty fast. I'm in 2013. Let's see, Payday 2, Risk of Rain, Dark Souls. That was me sending it to somebody. I bought Dark Souls myself on... I bought Dark Souls on May 23rd, 2014, according to Steam. And then I bought Dark Souls 2, the original Dark Souls 2, on June 29th, 2014. Oh shit, Steam has a fucking Control F feature? Hell yeah. This makes everything a lot easier. And then Dark Souls 2 Season Pass I bought January 5th, 2015. And then I bought the upgrade for Scholar of the First Sin on May 20th, 2015. And I also sent Scholar of the First Sin to Ramses about a month later. And then I pre-purchased Dark Souls 3 on 2016 in May. Or no, in March. Anyway. Nobody cares anymore, I don't think. I think I've talked about it longer than anybody cares, but anyway, for research purposes. Oh, hello. Can I fucking switch targets, please? Thank you. What is that? What is... Oh, it's a wall. Okay. I wasn't sure what that was. It was just a barrier, but... It's kind of scaring me. Ah... Oh, this is one of those wave things, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it is. Damn, my man got slapped. Easy clap. Oh, maybe it's not. I guess we're done. Oh, there's a lot of deaths here. Oh no. I need that. Stop. I don't really feel like stopping to fight all of these, I'm gonna be honest. That's way too many. Oh, okay. Well, that's just a dead end. I thought that was gonna be like a separate path or something. This looks cool, though. I will say this looks really fucking rad. Oh god. Oh no. I didn't really want to refight this boss, I'm gonna be honest with you. No! Shit. Oh, don't do it. Oh my god. Hold on a second. Is there a camera mode? Alright, whatever. Ego chat. If there was a way to turn off the UI, I would, but I'm not sure that there is, and it would take me too fucking long to look for it. In this game's millions of settings. Oh wait, isn't there... Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. I give up. Shades to challenge or shades showing how someone died? Shades to challenge. But they are created, so they're revenants. And you can summon them kind of like you can summon invaders. But they're NPCs, and they get created when someone dies. There are an amount of them that are coded into the game that are scripted. So you'll find some even when you're offline. But I don't think there would have been nearly that many in that spot had I not been online just then. There was a reason to fight them other than the challenge, right? Yeah, you get, they drop gear, and I think you do get Amrita from killing them too. So, kind of just like normal enemies, you get the same rewards, and then, or you get the same kind of rewards. You get gear and Amrita, and I think you get gold. And then you also, I think if it's the first time you fought one, you get honor, which is a different currency that you can use for the clan stuff. If you go to the Hidden Tea House, you have honor, or valor. What is it? I think it's honor. Glory. I was wrong, on all accounts. And you can buy consumables here. or you can buy different appearances to look like different people. You can gamble and buy essentially a weapon token that gives you a random weapon of a certain type, or you can buy emotes, gestures. I might honestly save up for the Revenant. I don't really like any of these other ones. Out of this entire list, if I was going to buy any of these transformations, it would either be this one. Well, appearance, gambling, and emotes, yeah. So what I don't know, and it doesn't tell you, when you transform into somebody else, it doesn't tell you if you keep your armor on or if it actually changes your entire appearance and makes you take the armor form of them as well. So if I transform into a Revenant, I don't know if it's going to keep my armor on or if it's just going to turn me into like a naked-ish zombie. Because if it's just going to turn me into a naked-ish zombie, then I don't care. But if it keeps the armor on, that might look pretty cool. Same thing with like Tachibana Ginchio. I would actually not mind playing as her, but I don't want my armor and weapons to be overwritten appearance-wise. It doesn't tell you whether it... Hold on. When in the guise of another character, your appearance won't change even if you equip different armor. Transformed appearances can be used online, however, only William's appearance will be shown in certain situations. Okay, well, never mind. I got my answer, and I don't like it. I do, however, have I do have max familiarity with that spear now. Which means... I'm going to soul match. Base weapon, this, material, spear, this. I can't do it because it's equipped. Wait a minute. It doesn't actually add it? I am confused. Can I not add another special effect to this? I'm confused. Wait, what? Am I doing it backwards? It wouldn't make sense to do it the other way around. I guess it only... only keeps it if it's on the base weapon? I thought if you used it as a material, it would put the inherited skill on the finished one if it was a material, not as a base, but maybe I had it backwards. Each piece of equipment can have a maximum of one special effect that can be inherited, as marked with the inherit icon. To transfer the effect marked with the icon, first raise that piece of equipment to maximum familiarity, and then use it as a material in soul matching. If the base equipment does not have an effect with its own icon, then it will inherit that effect. If it does have an effect with its own icon, then it will not. Then it will be overwritten by the inherited effect. There are also some special effect combinations that cannot be inherited. Oh, so maybe that's why? So like, by this one, for example. Okay, so if I did it this... Okay, so it's because the base weapon is of a certain type. Because it works this way, which is how I thought it worked. But I guess it doesn't inherit to this weapon because it already has special effects on it. I guess. Okay. What's up, Sunburns? How you doing? Thank you for the follow.
Good evening.
Good evening. How are you doing, Sunburns? Had no idea. Well, I stream infrequently. I don't really have a schedule. For instance, for a month or two, I was streaming roughly once a week, and then I went without streaming for like 3 weeks recently because I had a guest. Sirius came down for a little while, and then stuff like that. So I took like 3 weeks off of streaming. So I don't blame you, but yes, I do stream. And welcome in. Let me put my weapons back on before I accidentally disassemble them like I did a while back, and I got very upset. Not like baby ragey upset, but it was still very sad. There's a part of me that... Well, no, I guess it would be good too. Never mind. I was gonna say there's a part of me that wants to try out the Kusarigama still, but Kusarigama scales off of strength and skill. I don't have any skill, so I don't think it would be a good idea. No skill here. My cat's in here now. If you can hear him. Meow. Alright, anyway, moving on. What am I doing? The time has come at last. Surely my heart thrills at the thought of our duel. Let us battle in the dojo, an honest fight between one warrior and another. Do you agree? I guess. Let's do it. Ooh, fancy. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, okay. You have no key, sir. Oh, he got out of it. That's an unfortunate attack to miss, friend. Ah! Oh, fuck. Alright, I was going easy on him that time. This time I'm not holding back. Fuck. I dropped my controller. Or, the thumbsticks were on backwards. I think. Bro, I just wanted to pick up my spirit, friend. Can I pick that up? Do you mind if I pick this up? Thanks. Oh my god. Oh no. And how come he gets to use his spirit? Oh no. Oh, okay, good. I didn't run out of key. I almost did. Yeah, it only took me 3 tries, or 4 tries. Does he count as a boss? Does he count as a boss? What was his name? Sir? Did he have a boss health bar or an enemy health? I think he had, well... No, he had an enemy health bar. You're right. I was trying to think, did he have a boss health bar? And for some reason I was thinking he did, but no, I don't think he did. I think he had an enemy health bar above his head. Because I remember I was looking at his key, so no, he had an enemy health bar. Red Oni of the League. That's a cool name. Imagine being a Red Oni, honestly. That'd be so cool. This looks like that one area in the, before the cathedral in Dark Souls 3. I should have left the screen up longer so people could actually look at it after I said that, but here we are. Sorry. It wasn't intentional. I have a lot of Amrita. I should probably spend it. Never met a red Oni I didn't like. Hey, we in there. I'm so close to having another level. Nioh Masa, a boss health bar? I don't think so. You had an enemy health bar. But I did receive a new Guardian Spirit. So... What's up, Adrigar? Okay, so I don't... Realistically, I don't know how to say your name. Is it Adrigar? Or is it Adrigary? Do I call you Gary? How do I pronounce your name? I don't want to be saying it wrong. Adrigar? Okay, so if it is that one, is it Gary or is it like Gary? Okay. Gotcha. Thanks. This one might be a good one to switch to. But I still don't have the spirit for it. I need to get to 16 apparently. Because these newer spirits that I'm getting seem to be steadily going up. Like 13, 12, 12, 15, 12, 15, 13, 16, 13, 16. So they seem to be steadily going up. So apparently I need to start leveling spirit. One lost one? What are you playing? You playing, what do you play? You're not playing DVD, are you? Or am I thinking of somebody else? League. Oh, okay. What do you play? Badly. Honestly, same. $20,000. Bruh. Use it to receive 50,000? Yo! I've got so much Amrita in my pockets. I honestly don't use any of my items. I only use elixirs. I've got skill points that I can redeem. I have a book of reset. You tell the reassign your Amrita and skill points. Summons a tornado to attack surrounding enemies. I've got Amrita for days, or well, I had Amrita for days. I'm now currently about to use all of it, which will probably put me in a bad situation later on, but who cares? If I don't use it now, I'll never use it. There's so many items in this game that I don't feel like I'm ever going to use. I had that response I feel like several seasons before 11, but I feel you, Emily. Alright. We're making the switch. It's been good, Fuzeushi. I love you. You'll be my ox buddy forever, and I love your color. It'll never... None of that will ever change. I'm gonna miss you, bud. It's time to try something else. We're gonna try out the Enkol. Played for a while ages ago and then haven't touched it for years. Recently started playing it with some guys in Discord. But I only ever play it with other people. I just don't want to sit here and play on my own. Yeah, I played solo when I first got into the game a long time ago. For a good while, and then after getting to higher ranks, I stopped enjoying it by myself, so I only played it with people. And then eventually I stopped enjoying it altogether. Like, I still enjoy ARAMs, but I mean, like, nowadays I enjoy the occasional Summoner's Rift game, but I'm at the point where oh fuck. I'm at the point where I've realized if I really wanted to get better at the game, it's not fun anymore. I've reached a certain skill level where, like, I don't think I'm gonna get any better unless I really sat down and, like, tried really hard to get better. But doing so is not fun. So I was like, you know what? I don't really want to... I'm tired of playing this game and not enjoying it and getting frustrated because I'm not doing well. Like, it's really easy in that game to do poorly, and it's not fun to do poorly. For me, at least. Like, it's hard for me to have fun if I'm, like, feeding. But at the same time, right, so the alternative to that is like, okay, well, so if you get better, right, you win more, then you have more fun because you win more, right? Well, no. Because the thing about that is, like, to get better, you have to play in such a way where I realized, at least in Summoner's Rift games, the way that you have to play to do well is not coincidental with the way you can play to have fun, in my opinion, or at least for me. So, if my play style is the fun play style, I don't do that well. If my play style is the do well play style, I don't have that much fun. So you kind of have to pick a path. You want to have fun and do shitty, or do you want to, like, not have fun and do well, but kind of have fun because you're doing well? And it's like, it's not worth it to me. Yeah, I feel like if you play with a full group of friends, it doesn't really matter. Like, it's not a big deal. So in that case, it's like, it's easier to have fun. But if you're playing with, like, some people, like one person or two people, there's still, like, two other assholes in your team that might flame you. But, like, if we ever had a community of people, like stream community, Twitch community of people that play League, like Emily, me, Sirius, Gary, I mean, like, if we had, like, a full group of Twitch friends that wanted to do Summoner's Rift games, I'd be down. Like, actually call me. Like, I'd be down. But if it wasn't going to be that, I would probably stick to like ARAMs only, probably. Or like I'd be fine with the occasional Summoner's Rift game, like I said, but I can't really just. When I first started playing, I used to just like churn out Summoner's Rift games repeatedly. But I'm at the point now where like I get fatigued if I do that. Like it's exhausting. I can play like maybe 1 or 2 Summoner's Rift games before I'm like fatigued. But I also play like really micro-intensive characters a lot of the time. Like my favorite characters to play are Draven and Callista. So it's like it's physically exhausting. It's physically and mentally exhausting for me to play League of Legends. But I don't have a lot of fun playing a lot of the other characters because they're like too simple. Okay, I'm down here now, I guess. What's up, friends? You know what? Oh, we got a tiger. You gotta tell me Solga was in this game. What the fuck? I knew that motherfucker wasn't dead. Fox. Hello? Hey. He's already angry. I feel like the first one I saw wasn't angry to start with, but he got angry once I did an emote, so this guy's like 1 chance. The other one was like 2 chances. I'm about to look this shit up. The Demon of Mount EA. The Demon of Mount EA wall emote or something. Moody Hobby. Okay, wait. So, this article is how to deal with the walls. Forceful solution might not be the easiest way, but it is an effective one. You can shoot the eye of the monster when he looks at you. This will initiate the combat. You can also simply walk towards the wall and start attacking it. In most cases, this method will be required. If you manage to reach the back of the wall, simply confirm the removal of the talisman that keeps the creature alive. In this case, the demon will disappear immediately, and you will still be able to loot it. Of course, this method depends on the map and the available path. Gestures are an important method of neutralizing the walls as well. Nurikabe can be in 2 states, peaceful and hostile. In the peaceful state, their eyes are regular. Stand in front of the wall and use any gesture from the blue set. The wall will disappear immediately. If after using the blue gesture the eyes of the demon become red, or they were red before, it means that you must use a yellow gesture. In both cases, the wall will disappear and leave its loot behind. Interesting. Yeah, alrighty then. That's kind of my response. Yeah, I'm the same way, Emily. I never stuck with it long enough to learn a lot of the, like, inner workings of how you're supposed to play that game to begin with. But I think the very first thing that turned me off from it was the fucking turning radius. Okay, so it said if it's already angry, use one of the ones from the yellow set. And it's using Nioh. Oh no, it's angry still. This isn't working. Oh wait, it's angry now. So do I need to use a yellow one now? I'm scared. Go away, please. It fucking lied to me. Yeah, there's a turning radius in Dota 2. Oh god. Or maybe, wait. Are you talking about original Dota or Dota 2? Fuck. So I'm asking about 2. Okay. I think Emily and I were talking about Dota 2. But yeah, there's a turning radius in Dota 2 and it's awful. I personally hated it. But I also came from League, which does not have a turning radius. Like, I feel like if you started in a MOBA that had a turning radius, it probably wouldn't be a big deal. But if you're coming from a MOBA that doesn't have a turning radius, it feels so sluggish. It just doesn't feel good. But I was coming from like League of Legends and RTS like StarCraft 2, which also doesn't really have a turning radius. At least most units don't. So it just felt really gross. That and the overall like art style or the overall visual of that game feels really soft, which looks great, but at the same time it makes me feel like, you ever look at something and maybe you just woke up or something, or you've got like something in your eye and your vision is kind of like hazy or blurry? Looking at Dota 2 makes me feel like my eyes are constantly blurry and I hate it. I hate that feeling. I want to get this Kodama. It looks like I have to come around from a different angle, though. I almost ran right back into that. I don't know if I'm imagining it, but I feel like this Guardian Spirit charges faster. Guardian Spirit Bond. Oh, there's a Guardian Spirit Bond? What does that mean? Indicates how deep your bond is with a Guardian Spirit. The higher it is, the faster the Amrita gauge fills, which is needed to invoke a living weapon. It also shortens the cooldown period of a living weapon after use. Now I feel bad, because the bond with the other one was probably much higher. Thank you for the hydrate, serious. Usable time. Oh, Amrita gauge rate, I see. That one's a C minus. I'm not sure what the other one was. The attack enhancement is, I think, 7 points higher than Fuzeushi was. I think Fuzeushi was 15. My math right? 15? Yeah, 7. I'll have to look at... I'll have to compare again when I go back. And see what the bond was with the other... I mean, not that I might not use this one still, but I am curious to know. Oh, come on. Can't let me ring the bell with the thing. Let's see. Fuzeushi. Usable time is also 19. Amrita gauge rate is a D scaling instead of a C minus, so only slightly better. Less might, which I'm assuming is like a knockback. Speed at which the living weapon gauge decreases if you are hit while using the living weapon. I would assume, despite the way that's worded, I feel like the way this is worded is not very accurate, but I guess I would assume the higher the value of the might means the less it decreases when you're hit. Because if you have more might, you would stagger less, and is how I would think about that. So I would lose more with Enko than I would with Fuzeushi because it has a lower might. Tenacity. Amount the living weapon gauge is reduced when you consume ki. Higher it is, the more you can use it. Right. Recovery. Absorb Amrita while using a living weapon. Effectiveness of a living weapon that is active when your health is under a certain level. More spider webs. You'll love that. Well, that's great. I kind of blew that, huh? Honestly, probably should have summoned that after I spawned the yokai anyway. Can I have that? Thanks. Who is throwing bombs at me? Excuse you. Oh, I see you now. Ouch. Thank you for doing that. That gives me a real easy kill. Receives the title Wealthy Samurai. Probably because I don't spend my money on anything. There's like no point. Here's a currency that you'll rarely ever need to use. I mean, I guess I could use it more if I really wanted to, but I don't really feel the need to. Okay. I'm gonna pull that thing first. Come on over, bud. Oh, okay, bad timing, my bad. Ow. Damn. No, damn. I made the wrong choice there. I chose to... what do you call it? When you focus your key. I hit R1 to focus in place instead of rolling, and I should have rolled in that moment. Get down from there. Sir, this is Wendy's. Please don't. No! Don't kill me! Yes, there is in fact a bow in this game. I too forget that there's a bow in this game a lot of the time. It's almost not really that useful, but to me, it's kind of useful in the same way that bows are useful in Dark Souls games. Like, they're not really that good. I mean, I don't know. You can actually get some pretty good damage. You can pick off some targets pretty easily with the bow in this game by getting headshots sometimes, but it's not really that effective on like big dudes, from what I've gathered. But it's kind of useful in the same way that like bows are useful in Dark Souls. Like, you can use them to pick enemies or kill archers from a distance before going into a room or something like that. So it's kind of useful sometimes. electric boy. And he's dead, I guess. Alright. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like Convergence mod. Well, in vanilla Dark Souls, the ranged weapons are not very good. I don't think going down there is a good idea. I think I've maybe been down there already. Which way did I come? Did I come from this way? No. I didn't. Right? No, I didn't. Yeah, I knew. I was just about to say this feels like a trap. I literally had the TH sound formed in my mouth when I yelled. Because I was about to say this feels like a trap. And I'm out of arrows, so that's the end of that. The amount of arrows and ammunition you have in this game is also extremely limited. But I guess it kind of makes you consider what you do and don't want to shoot at. Hey, what's up, buddy? Did I actually get something out of that? Okay. Yeah. Just checking. Couldn't remember if that chest was already open when I walked in there or not. I don't know if I want to drop down there yet. I think that's a drop. Maybe I do. This looks like a back way to kill off some archers first, maybe. Ow. Okay. I hate the fact that I have to hold that button. Okay. Okay, so here's my question. When I fought that Cyclops the last time, or whatever the other thing was, he was an electric type, and he died very suddenly, and I don't know if it was just the damage I did with the living weapon, or I hit him in a certain spot, or if it was because I broke the crystal. Because I broke the crystal at about the same time that he died. So now I'm unsure. Okay, I think this would be where I was if I fell down earlier.
鬼とは違うよからぬものが紛れ込んでおるようだ。
Close quarters, let's go. Oh, this is not the dude I want to be in close quarters with. Twat!
天海様が再び世に出られた矢先、早々にこの地が狙われるのとは。
Hello? Anybody else in here? Just you. Ah, fuck. Is the falling over an attack, or... No. No, it's not. You mean the yokai falling over? No, it's not. It's essentially a stagger. So what it does is once they're on the ground, it sets me up to be able to do a finishing blow, which does a lot of damage. You'll notice when they do that, they're out of key. And usually it happens if I've hit them in the noggin a good time. I'll try to do it on this one if I can. Yeah, so I just staggered him. And there's the finishing blow. Yeah, sometimes, so if you hit them while the animation is playing, a lot of the time it'll just cut to the finished state. And sometimes if you hit them too many times or whatever, it'll kind of knock them out of that state. So it's possible to fuck it up, essentially. It's like triggering a visceral in Bloodborne. It's possible to trigger that and then fuck it up. Where am I? I've been here, but where am I? Ha 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 ha. Okay, I know where I am. But I don't know... Did I feel like there was some other directions down here I didn't go? Awesome. Oh, hey. Okay, I killed him. And then I went forward. Okay, so went this way, right? Yeah, this was a dead end. Okay, so no, I think I did do everything. I just kind of hard to keep up with where you have and haven't been. Kind of confusing. I would just like to take a moment, shout out to my internet currently. I probably shouldn't say anything, but shout out to my internet today. Out of the 4 hours and 20 minutes I have been live, haha, weed joke, I have only dropped 96 frames. That's pretty fucking good. I'll pog to that. I'm gonna go pray at this first. The jinx has been uttered. It has. Can't believe I've done this. Oh, I wanted to see, what is my bond? Can I look at it without... No. Okay, so my bond with Enko is 1400. My bond with Useushi is 1400. So is it global then? It's not per spirit? I guess it's global. I would have thought it would have been per spirit, because that would make sense if it's a bond, but what I also don't know is if does that go up if I don't use the weapon, or I wonder if that only goes up when I'm using it. Need one more spirit level to actually get all of the bonuses. Damn, I have max Oracle. I could be getting loads of experience. But I don't really feel like I need it. But I definitely need elixirs. In the eye. Ow. Belly flop for me? That's not it. Belly flop? Nope, that's not it. Belly flop? That wasn't even in the right direction. Are you alright? Did I blind you a little bit? Good, bro? What are you doing? My man was struggling. Thing is regenerating. Hello. Oh. See, that thing died. I didn't even hit it. I think breaking that thing does damage to the yokai around it. Or maybe they're somehow tied to it. But I would assume the former, not the latter. So maybe what I could have done instead was I actually just run up to that thing and break it. It may have killed both of those yokai on both sides. Probably should have healed first before I summoned you. I know there's a hole behind me, but I don't remember exactly where it is. Hakama pants. Ouch. Ooh, he got the heavy armor. He does not care about my swings. Doesn't matter though. Hey, what's up, buddy? My man was scared. He was like, oh no, they're fighting. The samurais are fighting. I gotta hide. Oh god. Hey, remember that boss you fought earlier? Now it's a common enemy. What's boiling, buds? What? What do you mean? Ow. Ow. Good lord. Do not trust. Hey, a door that actually... I'll be back. I'm not sure if this one's any better. No, 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 no. I don't want to fight you in there. Let's fight out here. This is fake. Or not. Ooh, nice dodge. Oh, God. Yo, don't shoot me with that. Alright, fuckers. What the hell did you just do to me? I am really slow. Did I miss anything? I don't think I did. I'm stuck. Fuck. No. Oh, hey, what's up? I'll go ahead and heal before I do this. Okay, so... Is that normal eyes? So let me try... this. Okay, now he's angry. So then it says to use one of these, right? Okay, I got scared. So when they're normal, use the blue, then use the yellow if they get angry. But potentially, if you use the right blue one, he might go away on the first one? I guess? I'm still not 100% understanding of how that works, but... Also, thank you. Thank you for the pets. You might be noticing I have 8 samurai skill points. And you might be wondering to yourself, why doesn't he spend those? The answer is as simple as this. I don't feel like I want to use them. The downside is, there's really not a downside. There's just not a lot, I feel like, that's in that skill tree that matters to me. There might be 1 or 2 more passives that I can grab, but for the most part it's active stuff. And unless they start throwing like a lot of ailments at me or something, I don't really need them. Okay, well. No, don't drop me down there. Somebody died a lot around this thing. Well, add me to the list. Probably died the same fucking way I did. Does this actually get me there any faster? I don't think it does. No. I think I just want to run straight through that opening to the right. I think that's what I did last time. Well, that's not where I thought it was, but it's over here. You can shoot fire. All right. Why was that hard the first time? It wasn't. But if you get slapped twice, chances are you might die. I don't really... I don't really care to fight all these guys. It's just not that interesting. It is glory, but at the same time it's not that interesting. Kind of boring. I mean, I don't have to. I can't leave the last one. I was thinking about leaving on that one, but I'm like, oh, I can't do 3 out of 4 and just leave the last one. Hello? Not sure if I want to be here. Wait a minute. What? I've been here. I just didn't know that that path was there. I see you, friend. Oh, that's not a friend. Thought that was a Kodama for some reason. I saw green over there. Oh, there it is. Hey. I don't think that's what I saw. But there was a Kodama. I wasn't technically wrong. Okay, this feels like final boss. And I can't really see around it. But we're gonna go back. This isn't a good idea. Ow. No, don't kill me. I was just wondering why the video was so artifacted. Turns out I was watching on 480p the whole time. Nice, Gameboy. That's a victory if I know if I've ever heard of one. Yeah, it's got to be pretty late, right? Artifacted. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what the correct word to use there was anyway, so I couldn't really call you out or assume what the word was supposed to be. I wasn't sure if it was supposed to be artifaced or not. Just turned midnight. So it's 7 hours. So you're my time plus 7 hours. Which makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense because a lot of the time when I catch you at work, it's like 5 a.m. But it's, I think you've said before, it's like about noon. So that makes sense. This checks out with the previous information I had. You know what's kind of sick about what I just did? Not only did I first try that enemy, and it was pretty cool, but also I got my entire spirit weapon back from killing it. So I still have it for the boss, assuming this is the boss, and that's nice. Look, it's fucking European-ass Kelly again. Oh yeah, I guess these are Amrita crystals, aren't they? Yeah, it's Hank. Watch out, guys. It's villain number 1, Steve. These Japanese people are gonna run in, and then he's gonna be like, "What's up?" Why is he speaking Japanese? Is he just... Does he speak Japanese, like... Not psychopathically, I can't think of the word. Telepathically? He's a Japanese telepath, but he speaks English. No! I don't like it. Is this the boss now? This is gonna be the boss now. Oh god. I hate it. I actually hate it. Oh god. White tiger. Ugh. Could have been the ox. Yeah, but it's not like this isn't my spirit anyway. This is the character that's been with me the whole time. But yeah, it could have been the ox. I think this still upsets me more than the ox would have, just because it's a cat. Oh god. Ouch. Oh, that fucking hurt. I didn't think that was gonna hurt that bad. Fireballs hurt more than the swings do. Ah shit, ah shit, ah shit, ah shit. No! Whoa! God damn it. I can't move. Can't keep track of all your Kami and your Kodama and your Tamagotchis. Can we help him? Is he gonna die? He said kill me to destroy them all, so I'm assuming he's gonna die. Okay, that was badass. I like that. Oh shit, am I gonna get him as a spirit? I'm sad. You're gonna make me cry. I feel like William ruins my immersion. Every time I fucking see his stupid ass face, my immersion is ruined. So wait.
せたいものじゃ。
What a bullshit. I'm sad.
これで今日の都はひとまず安泰でしょう。しかしケリーとやらが家康様を狙うと申していたのが気がか
猫又殿は太平の世のためにその身を挺し申した。節操も微力ながら力添えいたしましょう。
Can't just leave me here alone. I need your help, Nekomata-sama. I'm sad. Alright, I do think I am gonna call it there though. I've been going for a while and my head's starting to hurt. A little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Thank you all for coming by. Gamboid again, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. And I always appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It always makes these streams a lot more enjoyable. But I'm gonna call it here. Thank you all. You can check out my Discord. Is it my social? Well, there's my socials. You can find my Twitter, my YouTube. I upload my past broadcasts. I don't really edit them or anything, but I upload my past broadcasts to my YouTube there in case you want to see them for any reason. I know some people like to watch the VODs afterward. Maybe they missed them and they want to watch them because they missed them, or maybe they just want to put them on. And then my Discord is here. You can join my Discord and get notifications from my bot, which will hopefully be back up soon. You can opt into Twitter notifications, YouTube notifications, and Twitch notifications at your leisure. But thanks again, and I will catch you guys later. Happy New Year. I hope your upcoming year is good. I hope you have good things fall upon you. But I will... Oh, we should raid somebody. Let me look real quick. Who's streaming? Ramses is streaming. How long has he been streaming? Let me open this shit real quick. He's been streaming for almost 2 hours. He's currently in a BRB. Let me see. Jules is streaming, Ramses is streaming. I don't want to raid him when he's in a BRB, but I'm not sure when he'll be back. You know? Brave Knight. Yeah, Brave Knight's on. He's another good one. We'll just raid Ramses. It'll be okay. We'll do a little. We'll drop him off at the pool. Not a big deal. He'll be back eventually. Yeah, it'll be okay. It'll be funny when he gets back. He'll be like, "What the fuck?" So we're gonna do that. There's a raid message. And thanks again for coming by. I appreciate you. I appreciate you coming by. I appreciate all the things. Me saying that makes it seem disingenuous, but I appreciate you.